Welcome back. It's Fallout time, and I'm excited to be here. Hope you are too. Thanks for joining me. Today, we go back to the Commonwealth as we try to complete our collection of the retro physical items available, bobbleheads, magazines, Pip-Boy games, and the like. If this is your introduction to the series, you can see the whole playlist and any videos we've made in the pinned comment on the YouTube VOD. Welcome in, Twitch viewers, YouTube viewers, VOD watchers, one and all, good to have you. Todd, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. We're gonna go right back into it. I have been editing this playthrough as I go instead of waiting until it's finished and editing the whole thing at once. It's only taken me this many videos to come across that wonderful strategy. So we're really going to grind hard on this one, and I'm not sure that I'll get it finished up this week, but as close as I can get us to that finish line by the end of this week before we do Kenshi Saturday and Sunday, I'll be happy with that. So let's go ahead and get started. I'd say we made pretty good progress last time. We ended up doing Fort Hagen and some of the magazines and such in the surrounding area. We have to head back by Diamond City this time around, so we're going to try to clean up some more. We're going to try to be strategic about grouping them up so we can grab several in a row as we travel. So we are at Vault 81 here. We just wrapped up Vault 81 yesterday. And we're going to head, instead of heading straight back into Diamond City, we're going to head up sort of Mass Pike Tunnel. There's two magazines that we can grab that sort of connect to Mass Pike. And then we'll hit up Diamond City to continue the main quest. There's quite a few magazines, actually, that rely on the main quest. Remember, we're not really trying to do a bunch of questing. In fact, we're trying to avoid it as much as possible. But to get every collectible, we've got to drop in and do some of it. We're going to move up this way. That's sort of the area we're aiming for. I love the ambient soundtrack to this game. Amazing job done on it. And that's one thing I liked about the TV show as well. I want to say it was the same composer, and did a really good job capturing the feel of not just this Fallout, but like the entire Fallout series. Alright, so here goes Mass Pike Tunnel. Starlit Sky, good to see you. Hope you're well. Alright, away we go. Alicia Alvarez, good to have you. Expect lots of ghoul activity here. I think my carry weight is quite high right now. We've got a couple of pounds. Couple of pounds we can play with. We'll drink a purified water. Mostly we're going to want duct tape. And we'll probably want some of these teddy bears and surgical trays. Hello, hello. Good to have you. Toy car will be screws. All right, off to a good start. Maiko, welcome in. Only now got the live notification. Yeah, they can be a bit unreliable. I need to start collecting, like, phone numbers and texting people when I go live. Joke, I'm joking, don't give me your phone number. Unless, no. Don't give me your phone number. Already have yours. Do you demand a text message when I start stream? Doo-doo-doo. Wow, I just straight up killed that legendary. Not even any mutation or anything, just dead, DOA. In addition to the many times during the day, I remind you ahead of time. Oh, I just learned how to interrupt a reload. That could be useful. Okay, so we're gonna go with elderly, zero likeness. No love for the elderly, it seems, in this terminal. Raj has a likeness of 1. Bundled has a likeness of 1.
That's it.
Outlaws it is. Ah, taboo tattoos, that's one of the ones we're after. Mole rats. Legendary mole rats. Good opportunity to use up some shotgun ammo too that has a little bit of weight to it. Place is covered in oil. It's an industrial accident waiting to happen. It's your favorite game? Well, Daniel Golonsky, welcome in. It's one of mine, too. Tiny radroach almost bodied me. I actually don't think I need to go this way for a magazine. I think this pops up in the federal ration supply, maybe? Which I don't think... Or the Boston Police rationing site, that's what I meant. Yeah, I don't think there's a magazine up in here. That's what we're doing. For those of you just joining us, we're playing Fallout 4 The Collector. We're trying to collect every magazine, every bobblehead, every Pip-Boy game, and any other notable retro media collectibles along the way.
Yes.
This is one part of a playthrough that has been ongoing for some time now. All right, let's get back in there because I think we need to go to Mass Pike Tunnel East. I think there is another magazine. Where is it? I thought there was. It might have just been... Well, wait, maybe we're not far enough to be east. DB Technical High School. We could almost go to the Technical High School. I think if we come out of Mass Pike East, we'll be close to it. It's a long journey to go. It is. We're about, I want to say 80 magazines deep. And I think we're on like 14 out of 22 bobbleheads. We're playing mostly vanilla, but of course we have a minimal UI because it makes me feel more like a scavenger. And some gun mods. Let's see, these look like raiders. And who's giving all these ghouls an allowance? Sorry, buddy. Honestly, missed lore opportunities there. Yeah, maybe the ghouls collect the bottle caps because they're shiny. What is this gun again? So this is a modded gun. This is the hunting shotgun. Which if you search hunting shotgun on Nexus, you will probably find it. Powerful as fuck. Yeah, it's about as powerful as a base game combat shotgun. I've got fully maxed out, so it's an advanced receiver. I've got 4 ranks of riflemen, and then I've probably got a good bit of adrenaline going. Plus, the pump action is so satisfying. The game really should have had a pump action from the start. Not as clean as I like, but we'll make it work. Anybody else? There we go. Deadeye legendary effect on this one was such a good pickup. Get a little bit of cooking going. That'll help my food along a little bit. By the way, Daniel, since you are new here, if you're a big Fallout fan, I've got several Fallout videos on the channel. Some Fallout 4, some Fallout New Vegas. And as I record my streams become videos as well. So this is a continuation of our Fallout 4 scavenger challenge, which was a permadeath playthrough. No longer permadeath, but similar mindset. Forget exactly how to get to the tech school, but it should be roughly this way. Never reloaded my shotgun. Leighton Towers. British sitcom. Oh, that was Faulty Towers. Faulty Towers. I was taking no chances on that one. I feel like the next time you play Fallout 4, you need to mod in a counter of how many times you check the map. Like Silent Hill 2 had a counter for that. Okay, we got a little way to go. About 85 units. I don't know if this game uses feet or yards or meters or some secret fourth thing. It'll be up this way. Getting those movement speed increases was really big for this playthrough with no fast travel. How's my health faring? 146. Okay. We're a little hungry. We'll eat some mole rat chunks. We'll just stim pack in water. Hey, friend. You've got really cool goggles on, so I want you to be a friend. You are not a friend. Damn, what a cruel world this is. Alright, the technical high school. I'm here for my degree. My degree in technicalities. It's chained.
So the loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
I hope they have a weapon workbench or something in here. I mean, they are a tech school. Feels like they should have some sort of functioning workbench. You know what? We'll go silent.
I hate it down there.
This place is full of traps, but if you have Sneak 3, don't gotta worry about them. I think there's a Stealth Boy somewhere.
To buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep.
Those heads on sticks almost just got shot. They've been through enough. They don't need to suffer indignities at my hand. Ooh, economy wonder glue. Oh, hello. Subscribe to your channel, looks fun. Have a night in Germany, 127. Have a great play. Hey, thank you, Daniel. Good to meet you. Hope you enjoy the videos, and maybe we'll catch you for a stream again. But until then, have a good night.
You must be 18 or older to attend the Army recruitment seminar during second period.
Plastic spoon. All right, we'll open this up. Turret above me on the left.
Come on out. Nice and quick.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
Ooh, a legendary. We gotta be careful of them. Luckily, kind of glows. Stalker's hunting shotgun. If you are not yet in combat, increases VATS accuracy. Okay, I don't use VATS, so we will not be taking that. Pretty cool, though.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Souvenir magnet flower. You know, if we're collecting things, I should collect the souvenirs. At least the ones that I come across. I think we already have a Nuka-Cade token, but I'll take it.
Over here.
Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
It's called shooting straight, rookie. Shit, lost him.
I'll be a straight shooter with you.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
Oh, thought I had a grenade. Instead, I just took my anger out on the door frame. Thinking the magazine might be downstairs. Oh, I think I know where it is. I think it's in the little pool area. There's some sort of like almost a throne room. I'm betting it's in there.
There now.
Your lunch choices for today are grilled cram and cheese or Salisbury steak.
Hey, who's there?
Ooh, Anuka Quantum. Always got room for the quantum in my life. I'm probably carrying too many stim packs again, if I'm being honest.
The fall standardized test.
So many lunch boxes. I know. I thought it was weird at first, but then I remembered it's a school. So, you know, it makes sense.
Got it. Sweet.
Ooh, 44 Magnum rounds. Don't mind if I do.
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
Overdue books, I don't think I need them, but you know what? If I don't pick up one, I'm gonna be one short. I just know it.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks.
Have I ever checked the rooftop? I don't remember if I have. I remember every other part of this POI, but I don't remember the rooftop. Puncturing sledgehammer. I'm glad I dropped that one right away. I would not like to be punctured, please, and thank you. A verteburb. Forgot I got a level. Okay, let's go ahead and get steady aim. We don't actually see our crosshair, but still more accurate hip fire. Could be a good thing. You know, we get surprised by something or whatever. I wonder if it even works on shotguns. That's somebody shooting at me, or is that just incidental neighborhood shooting? Oh, it seems maybe the Brotherhood have dropped. That raider really decided it was a good idea to take pot shots at Vertibird. Give away his position. Rookie mistake. All right, let's go secure this magazine. Let's go get this paper, y'all.
Victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
Ooh, a Sentry Bot model. I don't know if I already have one of those.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
He looks like he just got hit by a really bad afternoon slump. Oh, I should name one of these guns Afternoon Slump. Because it hits you and puts you to sleep. It's a swim team filling the basement with water for swimming. No, here's the pool, but I guess they track the water everywhere.
Hell yeah.
Boom, Unstoppables. Possessed by Ragnarok, who can stop the unstoppable Grognarok? Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Parched from lack of water. I guess I could just drink from the swimming pool. They have a power armor station for some reason. But I'm not seeing a weapons workbench. My inventory is just full. Let's check the generator room. I suppose they might have something in the generator room. How did I miss all of those shots? Good God! I don't know what that weapon was, but it tore me up. That's the thing, you never know with the legendary enemies. I don't even think I need to go down there. I don't think there's anything for a long way around. All right, on we go. Let's stop at Diamond City.
All standardized tests are coming. Sign up for
Permanent detention, expelled from life. Hey, welcome in. Good to have you.
The jet will make you jittery. Guess they were right.
I thought I cleared all the raiders from this location.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
Oh, well, I guess it's really none of my concern at this point. Gonna make my way out of here. How's Nuke Life going? You know. warm, radiant. We're making it our goal to collect every retro collectible in the game. Green, that warm green glow. Nothing like the comfort of tritium. What's considered retro? So we're grabbing all magazines, all bobbleheads, all Pip-Boy games. We're going to try to grab the collectibles from the museum at Jamaica Plain. I want to grab one intact Giddy Up Buttercup. I've got a Silver Shroud photo and anything else we think of along the way. We're just kind of being collectors. Alright, so I'm going to head back towards Diamond City. There's one spot I'm going to drop into that's out of the way, but I think I'll forget about it if I don't do it now. Skyrim, you did a playthrough where you collected all cheese and sweet rolls. House was pretty full, I bet. Yeah, I've got about a little over 80 magazines now out of the 122 that are in the game. Why am I hearing what sounds like Brotherhood on this side of town? Oh, did I ever pick a perk? I did. Yep, I did pick a perk. Alright, we're gonna go to the Fen Sewers, where there's a mysterious serial killer. Of course, I would pick a fight with a random super mutant, and it would be a legendary. Good thing I have my trusty 12-7. Junkie's repeating single shotgun. Oh, that's the first time I've seen a repeating single shotgun. It's got the Alof's device on it. That's pretty cool. I don't think I have the carry capacity for it, but now that those are in the leveled list, I may have to get one. Alright, enough picking fights we don't need to be a part of. Bent Street Sewer, here we go. I think it's ghouls down here, mostly. Here's somebody's wet footsteps. Suddenly crave stinky cheese and cinnamon rolls. Why do I feel like there's a sweet cheese cinnamon roll out there? You can tell I'm a really tactical operator by the way I fire a single shot and reload every time. Oh, that's very... You know what? Let's do a Radix. Treat myself. What was this little side room? My gamer instinct won't let me ignore it. Oh, I guess there's a bed here. You know, we haven't saved in a minute. Tired from lack of sleep. We'll remedy that when we get back to Diamond City. I thought I was maybe a little out of the blast zone. If I were a magazine waiting to be collected, where would I be? Ooh, probably by the creepy mannequins. Yeah, that's my final answer. Why is stuff just moving around everywhere? In very Bethesda fashion, physics objects are just physicsing. Tumblers today. Confessions of a housebreaker. Lockpicking is permanently easier. Alright. Show me something good. I don't want any... Well, I'll take the pre-war money. I will admit I have been enticed by a steamer trunk. With also nothing that I really want. And that'll be the entrance. Nice. Okay. Back to Diamond City. I think we have to go talk to Nick to get the Good Neighbor quest started. And then I think on the way to Good Neighbor, there's not a whole lot in that area we haven't grabbed. But there's one at the combat zone. And one at the Shamrock Tap House. I think we'll try to grab those while we're in the Good Neighbor area. And then that'll mostly be the greater Boston area cleared of magazines and such.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall. Who the heck did I piss off?
First ever good dad joke. You're just biased because there's a frog and a toad in it. All right, let's see what we can do about some upgrades. We're gonna, by the way, we're gonna name this one Afternoon Slump.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
I still can't make a stock for this. Oh, I just need screws. We'll have to put Kellogg's pistol up on display.
We'll secure the area.
Get the short ribbed barrel on this one. And a duckbill choke. That'll work. Let me try to pick up some screws. I could probably get any weapon from Arturo and scrap it down and get screws.
Sure. Let's take a look. Excellent.
Okay, so first of all, going through and clearing out ammo we're not going to use. I would like, you know, we've got a lot of ammo. I say there's not a ton that we need in terms of ammo. Let's get 5.56. And we'll get 12.7 while we're here. And then as far as junk... probably be over our carry weight at that point. But we'll scrap some stuff down. Yeah, we'll get the gunslinger stock. Go over to the carry handle and bipod. Just one hefty gun. The only thing I feel like it's really missing... It'll be great to put a suppressor on it, but the only thing I feel like it's really missing is a paint job. Okay, we will need more screws. For the most part, though, we're starting to get pretty much everything as advanced as it'll go. Get a sharpshooter's grip on this. Yeah, for most of our weapons, there's not a lot we could want for. Calibrated powerful, honestly, is pretty good, even compared to advanced if we're getting better critical shot damage.
Oh, wow, you're tall.
If there's anything we can do... Polymer... We can make this one polymer. Let's see if there's a bigger upgrade we can make first. Polished is the best. Yeah, we can upgrade the helmet from fiberglass to polymer. We're just about out of upgrades for this current crop of equipment. That's a new one on me. We're at 344. We'll drop some stuff off. Talk to Nick, get this whole quest started. Hey, Bad Jester, good to see you. Hope you're well.
Be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. And not with your son. What happened?
Just kind of want to get a photo of this moment. Don't know why this... My ensemble compared to Nick here just feels a little ridiculous.
The silent routine isn't getting us anywhere.
You were right, Nick.
The Institute?
I'm sorry.
He ain't kidding.
No, Synth.
I need to find a way.
I've been invested
True enough.
sometimes.
Where the
Exactly.
Kellogg.
Man like that would have had access.
Yeah, but I'm guessing.
He's dead, Nick.
So,
He wasn't gonna talk.
Gets his.
Uh-huh.
you're talking crazy here?
Look, there's a. If anyone.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see.
Jesus, Nick, grow.
I know it's grit.
I already took a part of his brain for my own morbid collection.
Actually, I think I already...
Cybernetics, huh?
Whether we're riding,
I have to go to the memory.
I'll head there on my own.
All right. See you. Don't worry.
well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research.
Uh-huh.
And by the way,
Yeah, we will not be giving Piper an interview. All dad jokes are good. Some are a bit juvenile, but most are full grown. They have caused their share of pain in this environment.
or, if you need anything proofread.
No, I would like to just go home. Body part collector run. Collect all 5 parts of the forbidden one.
You shoot people, mister? My dad says outside to shoot people.
Son, does this look like a man who shoots people? Don't ask silly questions.
Stays hidden forever.
Oh man, I love that you can just walk in the door and the collection is displayed right there. So let's go ahead and put Kellogg's pistol here. And let's see, what are the... Well, I know we have a... I think we have a guns and bullets and tumblers today. Let's see, taboo tattoos and picket fences have been going on this one. We're going to keep playing through this ad break as I am mostly organizing at this moment. Thank you for understanding. Oh, Robco Fun as well has been going here. And Unstoppables, I believe. That might be the first Unstoppables I have. And then here we will do the covert operations. Got some Grognak and Astoundingly Awesome Tales here, which this might actually get full. Oh, we did have a mass surgical journal. Live and love. I think that's all the magazines. Then we did have a new bobblehead, I believe. Energy weapons bobblehead. All right, looks like we got 7 bobbleheads to go. Oh, medicine. Okay, looks like we got 6 bobbleheads to go. And let's see. All right, so the Sentry Bot model was new. I wonder if that's our last model. I don't remember how you turn it the other way. Oh, well, R throws it. Well, we'll find a way to organize them all later, but we're making good progress. So it looks like we got 18 plus 15, so 33. Plus 9 would be 42. Plus 20 would be 62. Plus 16 would be 78. I thought we had more than that, but I guess not. All right, pretty cool, pretty good progress. Sleep for 8 hours, we'll head to Good Neighbor. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff in Good Neighbor. AJ, welcome in, great to see you. We might also, on the way to Good Neighbor, stop by the combat zone. There's going to be a picket fences there. The classic, I'm trying to place this object, please don't clip and kill me experience. Absolutely. All right, Good Neighbor.
Big blimp.
Like a good neighbor. Good neighbors there. I think that might only make sense to the US folks among us. I don't know if the State Farm jingle is the same elsewhere. Should we test the anti-power armor rifle on Swan? My gut tells me it's the right thing to do. Oh, we should stop by the library as well.
Diamond City.
Because knowledge is power.
Made the right choice. Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky we have a great green door.
For Canada, it's "We are farmers." Dun 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 dun. That one. Any ghouls got anything to say? I don't think so. Yeah, so we had that one in the US too. I feel like a good neighbor was either an alternate one or maybe a newer one. I don't know. I haven't watched broadcast television in like 15 years either. You know, Diamond City feels more and more like a war zone these days. I don't know what's going on. Like that. That can't be good. I don't even know if I'm hitting Swan. He seems to be focused on the vertebrate. Oh, that was enough focus on me. Wait. Damn, he's fast. Fallout 4, here's Diamond City, bastion of civilization. Also Fallout 4, here's 37 Raider and Super Mutant camps 5 feet away. But are you a you look like a Super Mutant. Ooh. All right. We'll probably clear the place out, but we're really here just for a magazine.
He ain't supposed to be in here. Rip him to shreds. I'll find you.
You killed him.
Not bad. Well, aren't you the dangerous one?
That slightly uplifting new area tune while you're headshotting raiders kind of hits different. My apologies if the mic picked that one up.
Always suspected they'd look better.
Shit.
Well, that hurt a lot. I've never seen one jump like that. All right. Anything cool we can get for a level? Ooh, sneak 5. Sure.
We don't want any trouble.
All right, now we just got to find the magazine.
Peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this.
Might be a dumb question. Do long scopes on pistols work in real life? Wouldn't it put the pistol in a weird position to fire from while looking through the scope? They do, but with scopes, which are actually magnified optics, there is what's known as eye relief and eye box. So on a pistol scope, you want a long eye relief where the eye box is about an arm length away from the face. Whereas with a rifle, most of the eye box is, only about that long. There are some rifles that use long eye relief scopes. They're usually called scout rifles. So scout rifle scopes and handgun scopes can sometimes be interchanged. But if you're talking about an electronic optic, like a reflex sight, a hollow sight, something like that, those are usually much more forgiving and actually have a nearly infinite eye relief, so they can be mounted close or far. So it's only really an issue if there's a prism or if it magnifies. Like an optic like this would be just fine on a handgun. One like this would work if it had a long eye relief. And most of the time you're going to be firing one of those either crouched in the field or off of like a rest.
So you want to talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just going to bash on my theater some more?
Yeah, I'm really just here for a magazine. Where do they keep this magazine?
Hey! You all done killing each other?
Yup. All done. You can go back to business.
So you want to talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just going to bash on
Yeah, no problem. It's a good question. I want to say it's like in the stands somewhere.
So you want to talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
4 noodle cups. 500 cigarettes.
Look, whoever's out there...
I think I spend too much time on the internet where so much of my speak is just referential to things that other people who spend too much time on the internet understand, but average people would be baffled by.
Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more? You finished tearing the place up now?
Wait, maybe it's in here. Ammo box, give me something good.
Yes.
410, don't need it.
Whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
Maybe it is on the stage and I forgot.
So you wanna talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
Or is it up here, front? There it is.
So you want
Hell yeah.
Picket fences, modern lawn care.
talk this out like civilized folk?
All right, later, Kate. Wait, was there a... If I could get a little sleep, I could take a little sleep.
Whoever's out there,
Totally feel that, sometimes speak in movie references for multiple sentences at a time. You know, media just shapes us, for better and for worse.
whoever's out
All right, to Good Neighbor.
for you the whole time.
They could have really dialed back on the frequency of repetition on that line. Well, they studied the Sony school of thought. They can't bear the thought that you could possibly miss an interaction. So they just have to blast it on full repeat cycle to make sure you notice it. Okay, Good Neighbor it is. We get to do everybody's favorite part of Fallout 4. The part that people have been waiting the entire series for. Every day, people have been coming by stream and silently leaving because we weren't doing the memory den. Well, consider this my apology. We now get to do the most exciting moment. But also pick up a couple magazines and stuff.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that. We come in.
Parkour. All right, so there should be, by my count, a magazine, maybe 2 magazines. Robco Fun. We got the other Live and Love that were here, so it's just the one in the basement.
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought...
Is there a magazine that only unlocks after that sequence? This door, as far as I know, only opens after you have killed Kellogg. And there is Robco Fun. Also, we could go to Virgil's cave without doing this part, but there is a magazine in the Institute, and as far as I know, you can't get into the Institute without this sequence. I don't know if you can use the nuclear waste pipe to get in, unless you're specifically on that quest.
We need your help, Doctor.
I know it.
I'd have to look into that some more.
Are you doing?
Uh-huh.
Putting aside the fact that you're asked.
Please. Nick told me you're the...
This dead brain.
Fine.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain.
Uh-huh.
That's the hippocampus.
There's...
I'm not surprised.
Sure. Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine, but that's...
Don't worry about it.
I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found...
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here.
Well, I'm getting my dues anyway.
Keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
Gonna have to do 2/3 of the main quest then. Yeah, and it's just a couple of magazines. Now, as far as I know, I just have to get into the Institute. I also have to get into the railroad.
Tell me you have a way.
Let me think. We load, he'll act as a...
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there.
Uh-huh.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between...
At least I think they've sped up this sequence. I swear I remember when I first played this game, you had to stop at every station and like relive every memory. At least that's how I always thought it went. But now I find you can walk straight through. You just have to wait for the one at the end with Sean and Kellogg.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Bye-bye.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Let's keep looking.
How did you
I'll connect
think
you
this
to
was
the
going
next
to end,
intact memory.
Kellogg?
Remember your first playthrough, you took your time with it, now you just sprint through it. Yeah.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next.
And then we sit here and we twiddle our thumbs while we talk to Sean and Kellogg.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now. I found another intact memory.
Boom. Hey, this is of interest to me.
Is that?
Well, this might be the first, maybe the only instance in the game where you can see one of the comic books or one of the magazines open to a page. I'd never looked before, so that is a... Oh, thumbnail, you're right.
Kellogg.
We'll get a couple. Good call. Good call. Yeah, so this is actually the cover of a magazine, Geckos and Gamma Radiation. I believe it's let me just turn off while we're here. Freeze time. So this will be going while we're looking at this.
Days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
I think this is Tesla science. In the future, we'll all look in the mirror and see the face of a lizard. Just one drop of gecko blood contains enough DNA to give a worm 2 legs and a backbone.
One of our scientists.
Geckos and gamma radiation, the key to prolonged life.
As in,
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Oh wait, hack? Oh, I can't make it go faster than one time. Okay, I thought I discovered a hack with the photo mode mod.
turn or just elimination?
Elimination. was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience.
Can robots have maternal instincts?
So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative.
Sequence got to be a speedrunner's worst nightmare. I mean, honestly, the speedrunners know at this point it is always a fixed amount of time. So it's not reliant on them. They're always going to have this time loss baked in, as far as I understand it. Although there may be speedrun tech for any percent that allows you to skip this part. I don't remember. Obviously in glitchless you can't, but with any percent maybe. Oh, meanwhile, I'm here probably getting DMCA'd, so it's a good thing I've just been yapping. Because with my OBS, whenever my mic has a signal, it ducks my desktop sound by 20 decibels. So as long as I just fill the void, like I do when I'm going to bed and I don't let thoughts rush in, I just fill the void with noise, then we shouldn't get DMCA'd until I get out of here and get to the other side. I've just got to keep talking. It is the filibuster of my time. The greatest trial of my career to drown out this music, and we did it.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready to talk about?
We got what we need.
Yes,
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to do.
you're right.
Right.
Where did the...
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going.
If you're going to go, be...
Sure. I'll find a way to get through the rest.
Good luck. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
All right, and that's Good Neighbor done. I think you remember watching a Tomato Anus video where he explains that speedrunners have tried but failed to find a way to glitch through this part, including trying to complete the game headless. Okay, that might be what I'm thinking of, because I'm sure I've watched the same video, and that sounds familiar.
Sometimes you need to sacrifice.
All right, oh, I remember what else we wanted to do in the area. It was Shamrock Tap House. While we're here is about... somewhere in this vicinity. We'll find it, I think. Also, we'll probably want to go ahead and do a couple Brotherhood quests. At least ArcJet. That'll get us into the police station, and it'll get us the Tesla science that's in ArcJet. Can't believe you skipped the zero consequences Nick might become Kellogg dialogue. Consequences, that's a dirty word in this game. Nothing you do as a player should prevent you from reaching one of the two legally distinct endings this game has. Can you tell this is one of my favorite games ever, with the highest hours I think I've played out of any game? Here's Faneuil Hall. Damn, Faneuil. Okay. There's some bloat flies in the area. Also looks like some raiders. Okay, honestly, the little tighter spread on the buckshot is very nice. Give me a reason to use shotgun shells a little more often. It's the weird thing about Fallout 4, very fun sandbox, but a half-baked story. I think that sums up my sentiments exactly. I love that. You can blow up the turret, and if there's an enemy nearby, it knocks them off their feet.
Playing games with me, huh?
Alrighty, Shamrock Tap House. Forget how I get in. I think it's by the side. Oh, or maybe this bright green door. Who's shooting at me? I want to say the magazine is in the back by a terminal. Firearms suck in vanilla. Wish you played on PC to use the weapon mods I'm using now. It's been a fun aspect of this playthrough. Oh, I totally agree. I think on Xbox there are some gun mods. I think on PS5... Oh, hello. I think it's not allowed on PS5 because Sony doesn't allow external assets in mods when it comes to graphics and models. That's my understanding of the situation. Poor guy. 42 bottle caps, though. I mean, come on. You think I'm gonna leave that? Sharpshooter's Western Revolver. This is the Nuka World Revolver, I think.
Show your face. Come on. Scary.
You're PlayStation player, so no gun mods for you unless you spend money on some creation. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I have never played with creations in this game or Skyrim. I've actually got my game pre-patch, so it's pre-anniversary and pre-next gen. Hello, anybody using this bathroom? Understandable. Have a nice day. Do want to be taking bottles though as I can. Like a Mr. Handy model. I'll have to consult the wiki and see how many models there are. Don't have the next gen patch, do have some free creations and play with some free mods that mod a little bit of gameplay. I'm glad you get something. Okay, so maybe it's not here. Oh, it might be around the corner. Shotgun's gonna be the way to go for any mole rats. And that's the exit. Maybe up there. I'm having vague memories of it. The drinking buddy password. All right, I'm stuck, so I'm gonna pull a gamer move. Oh, okay. I didn't even have to pull the gamer move. I pulled out the ultra gamer move and unstuck myself with parkour. All right, let's see if I can hunt down a magazine. Even though I'm using a website for the magazine locations, I like to at least look around at the location and see if I can find it prior to having it tell me exactly where it is. I'm sure there's a speed run for this, though, that's like, you know, 100% collectibles speed run or something. That was one hell of a rad roach. There's a legendary, that's why. Cryogenic security left arm. Like a couple quantums. Are multiple quantums a quanta? Don't you wanna quanta? Ooh, 12.7 and 20 millimeter ammo. Very nice. Quanta, like octopi. I think the word is quanta because there's like quanta and qualia. I have so many stealth boys. Maybe I'll just stealth boy my way across the glowing sea. I know we've got to stop in at Sentinel Site. There's a magazine at Sentinel Site. Okay, let's see. What have you got for me? Held by the female mannequin in the game room. Damn, nicely played, Bethesda.
Hell yeah.
Would have missed that one. I don't recall there being a full bed in here. We'll hit this up. You feel rested. Okay, that's actually a rare message. Like, usually I get well rested or still tired. Hey, Michael, thank you for lurking. All right, let's see if we can, based on where we are, you know what, we could do Brotherhood later. So I didn't set off the mine, but the Mirelurk did. What I was saying is we can do Brotherhood later. Because we've got to go back up that way. To do the teleporter. So we can actually, let's head kind of south here and start cleaning up the southern portion of the map. Where am I? Most fantastical part of the game, waking up feeling rested, don't I know it? Gonna be lurking for a bit. Have a good dinner, AJ. Thank you for hanging with us. All right, so we're gonna want to go. Oh, I'm both hungry and thirsty. We're gonna want to head down here some, and we're gonna want to clean up this little peninsula to include. Is this the castle? It is the castle. Okay, yep. Yeah, we're going to want to clean up this whole peninsula and then maybe wrap down. Might try to do the whole southeast quadrant in one go. I mean, maybe not all this stream, but start making progress towards it. Fuel, give me fire. Give me dubba jubba za. I think we have bugs in this area. Rad scorpions or some such. Want to say you're a friend, Protectron. You are a friend, Protectron. Okay. So first one we're coming up on is around here. Hey, somebody's got a railway rifle. You know what? I think there is South Boston Military Checkpoint is up here, has a magazine, and should also have a bed. So we might want to hit that one first. Should be up here on my right somewhat. Ooh, let's just take care of this one with the missile launcher first. I really would prefer you not fly that thing over me. For like 4 good reasons. And probably more. Gunner Commander. Do I have explosives? I've got frag grenades. Who? Check this trailer first of all. Gotta say, there are times where a night vision scope would really make things easier. I wonder if I have enough intelligence for science. Oh, the library! We forgot to stop at the library. Oops. That'll be a path we have to travel again. Guns and bullets. Take aim army style.
Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Alright, let's go ahead. We'll try to get well rested while we're here. I think that only requires 7 hours. Then we'll head sort of north of Andrew Station. This will be Andrew Station here. And there should be a Grognak in one of these buildings. Here we go. Cometh the trickster, Grognak the barbarian. All right, we got one up here at Four Leaf Fish Packing Plant. You know what, we just slept, but honestly, as little backtracking as I have to do if I die is preferable, so we'll get an hour. Deadeye plasma sniper rifle. Damn, the ghouls hurt. Oh, I'm mildly dehydrated with only 5 purified water left. Okay, pretty clutch shot with the shotgun. Oh, but now we're fighting the super mutants. Nothing is as I anticipated. Place to boil some water would actually be really neat right now. Just super cool, neato. We're gonna fill a bunch of bottles, so when the water presents itself, or when the opportunity presents itself, we'll have water. That was so many bottles. See anybody from here who needs to be shot? I don't think so, but we'll keep an eye out. I know there's like some whole system to these lasers that you can walk by and it'll open up. Not for us, though. We'll just go in the normal way. Just assume they are all getting back up. I like that there's a whole minigun over there. That's not for this playthrough, but maybe for one coming up. That ghoul looked like something out of a Silent Hill mod pack. Okay, so we hit level 39. I think that's either Lone Wanderer or Gun Nut. Gun Nut rank 4. We'll be able to make some more powerful gun mods now. And here it is, Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor, Capitalism, and You. Somebody was being funny, you know what? Somebody else can be funny. I haven't even been using my 4440. Rotting feral ghoul. We really need to be in the rest of this, I think. It would be nice to see if there's a bed and or cooking station in here. So for that, we may stick around just a little bit. I have so much adhesive, I think I'm gonna run out of things to use it on. Alright, we've got an ad break, and I didn't take the last one, but I am actually going to go ahead and take this one. Just run to the restroom real quick, and then that way, if you're not subscribed on Twitch, you will not get an, you will get an ad, but you won't miss anything because I won't be playing. So I'll be back in just a moment. Some clips of the channel are going to play. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate you, and it's been a great one so far.
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some banner?
Counter argument. Looking for intel. She may be useful, but she was also fun to explode. I think I found the anomaly. Okay. You guys seeing this? I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Look how big these rabbits are. Look at this thing. Look how weird looking that is. Don't mind me, I'm just out on a nature expedition, just enjoying the wildlife. Anybody else a fan of the stoned octopus? Something's gonna come bursting through this wall, I can feel it. What did I say? Okay, this one's gonna take a lot of coffining. A cacophony, if you will. The mission's over. Guys, it still kind of looks apocalyptic out there. I don't know if I would... Or is that just sunlight? Is that just me being a gamer and not recognizing what sunlight looks like? Oh my god, it's the apocalypse. The world is over. Look how bright it is out here. How do you people live like this? Really don't want to die to a rat roach. I bet this is a Thresher Maw. This is my surprised face. Do I have... Ooh, I've got the perfect thing. What a beauty! What a throw! Press E to listen in. Have you finished? Oh, my bad. This is an intimate conversation. I should not be here. You let me know when you're done and we'll come back and do this again. Yes, sir. This whole section is rigged to blow. Listen, listen, you said you were done with the intimate talk. All right. We are back. We are in the driver's seat. We are ready. Thanks for hanging out. So this is where I am. You thought you were gonna get the drop on me. Okay, so exist has likeness 1.
There we go.
A couple purified waters in med kits has been not a bad thing. Lots of aluminum in here, but with no... Oh, there was a bed in here. It was by the minigun. Meatballs are in the oven. Sounds good. Yes, indeed. There was a bed here. If you don't mind sharing it, but, you know, that's never been a problem for us. Still need to find a cooking station, but we'll cross that bridge. Alright, and then right up the road from us is a General Atomics factory. It's gonna have a Tesla Science. Can't believe Fallout 4 is missing bullet count reload when that's something that New Vegas had. Same with visible holstered weapons. I know! Both of those things would just increase the coolness. And I don't know much about game dev, but I would think those wouldn't be the most difficult things to implement. General Atomics. You know, it's funny, I heard them talking about Starfield recently, and how anytime they add in a mode that they think is too difficult, it never ends up being difficult enough for some of the audience. And it made me think of Fallout 4 survival mode and the Frost mod. Because I'm just sitting here thinking, you know, this water situation is kind of easy. Oh, this is the one for Automatron. Hopefully I can get the magazine without the DLC. There was a turret in here. An expert door, you say? Sir, this door has 23 years of experience. I tell you, this is an expert door. Now, I know I just saw a key card. There we go. I haven't watched my Frost playthrough yet, but from what I've seen from clips, it seems absolutely deadly. Makes dust look pleasant. Yes, Frost is definitely the harder of the two. Wheezy, welcome in. I am not doing the Automatron quest line unless I have to get the magazine, and it turns out I don't. So we are just in and out just like that. Now, I know that there is an Automatron Pip-Boy game. We will not be collecting that because we are ignoring DLC items. Yeah, I might do a replay of Frost at some point because, you know, to be honest, it's one of my favorite series and I don't have a real good record of it. And the quality of the VODs that I do have on my VOD channel, kind of disappointing to me. Okay, so we go down here now to Gwinnett Brewery. This one. Feel like there's a dangerous robot lurking around here. Is Frost escapable like dust, or is it just a sandbox? It is just a sandbox. It does... You can go to Far Harbor in Basic Frost, and if you have some of the add-ons, you can go to Nuka World, but neither of them have a real escape either. You can sort of escape Far Harbor in Frost, but I won't spoil, like, what that results in. But they do have a similar thing where it's like, you know, in Dust, they had a, repair the plane. They have a similar thing with a boat in Far Harbor. I think the mod team that made Frost took down the Wabajak mod list as well as the Fallout 4 Experiences website. So that team did not make Frost. That team took Frost and made it into a mod list. They took the overhaul further. Frost is still actively being worked on. At least to some extent, as far as I know. Or I should say supported. Like, I think there is still an official way to download Frost and, like, official mod list recommendations. But yeah, I still have the Stay Frosty mod list actually loaded on my external drive. In case I ever want to revisit that specific one. Okay, so that's Gwinnett Restaurant. We don't want to go there. I thought I killed you. It's a Commonwealth a weaponry shotgun. Yes, it is a fun one to have. I'm taking no chances. Oh, wait. Have a lot of the Commonwealth weaponry mods, even grabbed the rebar axe and the new pickaxe mod. You know, rebar axe sounds kind of fun for a playthrough I have coming up. Might need to hop on these vats. I bet that's it. Ah, vats, get it. Lots of bottles. Just need to find a place to cook, and we'll be set. Now I'm carrying too much.
I don't know why. But okay, the weird part. So now, Parsons is, it's abandoned. something must have happened, right? And it must have been
I hear you down there. Pipe down. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor, the joy of wealth. I feel like you don't have to sell me on the joy of wealth. I feel like it's just kind of a natural conclusion that wealth is nice. But others say it corrupts, so, you know, who am I to say? Maybe the secret is just to spread it around a little bit. Would I still use these weapon mods with Frost, or would that be too unbalanced? I actually found the Colt Delta Elite mod because it was from Frost. The thing with Frost is that everybody dies easily. Unless they have really good armor. But you, raiders, everybody's gonna die from a couple of shots. So actually weapons being powerful doesn't matter too much. They actually even... Hold on. They actually even changed the weapon perks so they no longer do more damage. Instead, they made you less accurate with guns, and the weapon perks increase accuracy. I think I'm out of purified water. Let's do a quantum. Swap to the Deadeye weapon. Oh, that didn't do it for us. Oh, and I think I have to go back to Gwinnett. Because I think we didn't have a bed at Gwinnett. Okay, I know where it is now, though. It'll be easy. Pop in, pop out. I did. Come on, in and out. 15-minute adventure. Oh, actually, that was two places we went that I have to revisit. It was General Atomics and Gwinnett. Should be able to just pop in and get this one.
Hell yeah.
It's probably literally all I'll put in the video is cut to me shooting robot, cut to me shooting robot, cut to magazine get, done. I like how he died all dramatic. He put his hands up. Woe to the heavens above that have stricken me down. Here we go, speedrun mode.
There we go.
Listen to the sounds of the Wanderer, as we can still enjoy that song because I have not updated my game. Okay, so next thing... Oh, I guess we're hungry and thirsty again. Try to find a bed and make it to the castle. Is the Wanderer no longer in Fallout 4? It is not, as of the Anniversary Edition. I guess the artist objected to it being used in the game, and the contract ran out. I think it was like a 10-year license, and did not approve of being used in such a violent game, I guess. And there would be a bed up here. Nope, just 4 fusion cores. Well, if I ran on fusion cores, that would be just dandy, wouldn't it? Need a segment called Learning with Ad. I do, as I'm making this next video, I also want to use the project to make a series of shorts, mostly highlighting like different mods and things like that that will link back to the main video. So I'll probably release them once. I'll build up maybe 5 to 10 and then release one every day or so along with the video release.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, it's Parker Quinn, the Charge Card. Okay, full bed. Nice. According to Google, The Wanderer by Dion was removed from Fallout 4, specifically in the Anniversary Edition Next Gen update, due to a combination of an expired 10-year music license and legal issues with the artist. The artist previously sued ZeniMax Media Bethesda over using the song in violent advertisements, calling the association with the games repugnant. I think the game's got, or the song has certain other undertones that people would object to, but those are just okay. But fictional video game violence, no. I mean, to be fair, I support the right of the artists to do what they want with their license, but I don't know. I find it kind of funny I find it kind of sad. I always forget the best way to get to the castle. You look like a raider. You are a raider. Oh! Landed that grenade in my lap. Nice throw. Good sport. Yeah, being a womanizer, great. Violence in video games. Bridge too far. Okay, this is a delicate sort of situation. Handled delicately. Delicately, I say. Delicately. Oh, you can shoot the birds. I'm so sorry, Seagull. I had to know. You're just Institute spies. You're not wrong about that. I'd like to grab all my collectibles by the end of stream tomorrow, but it may end up being next week instead.
Bingo.
Boom, magazine. Wait, am I out of 12-7 ammo? Did I really shoot that much? Looks like it. Really been enjoying that gun, apparently. I was thinking that gun needs a nickname too. I think I'm gonna call it the Angry Half-Inch. Because 12.7 millimeters is exactly half an inch. Switching over to watching on your TV, so be lurking. Been fun to hang out. Hey, thanks for having the stream on. I appreciate you. And great to have you during a stream. 203. You know what? I still need to find a place to cook. I think there's a cooking place in University Point, which is our next destination. Beds would be great as well. We're a little injured, so let's do a couple blood packs. I'm only carrying around 3 pounds of blood with me. Gotta use it for something. Okay, that's just a death claw. Just a little death claw, nothing to worry about. Bed in here. Hawthorne Estate. I'm getting me room clearing shotgun.
Got it.
No place to save. Open field, not suspicious. So University Point is taken over by synths, I believe. And I'm pretty sure there's a cooking station and probably a bed. I think there's a bed at this little raider camp here too. Not a great bed, but it's a save point, and we take those. Oh, is this the kind of... It's not the type of fire you can cook on. If we can upgrade anything. What are we in need of? Screws. Okay. I should basically stop taking anything that's not a screw. Oh, we can get a suppressor. Make this a 42.5-pound rifle. Hey, what's up, SCP Skibbity? Take their weapons and scrap them down too. Can't run, but I can slowly lumber my way. That do anything for me? Couple more screws to be advanced. This one honestly could be calibrated powerful. Okay, so this ought to be University Point coming up here. I'm excited to get the agility bobblehead because with that in hand, we'll get an extra rank of agility and we can start taking the ninja perk, which will help us with sneak attacks. Yeah, maybe utilizing stealth. How about that? Hey there, buddy. So here's a bed. Getting a place to sleep. Or not to sleep, to cook. I guess we're just entirely outside University Point now. Gotcha.
Contact detected. Possible bear.
Here we go. Cooking stove. All right, we'll clear out the location. Make a little save. Ooh, 12-7 rounds. Very nice. Remember, screws. We're looking for screws. No empty bottles, just useless beer. Who needs that?
Sweet.
Okay, looks like we cleared the outside. I think inside is mostly the lurks. You know what? I think I remember there being synths here too.
There we go.
Tesla science, here we go. Geckos and gamma radiation. The key to prolonged life. Boom, in, out, quick, clean operation. That's the pace we need. All right, we're gonna head south a bit. And we're gonna loop around. We're gonna hit this bottom peninsula and Spectacle Island here. Go. Be our first major location. We got magazines and actually 4 bobbleheads in this part of the world. Nope. Sorry, Billy, not doing it. Good luck.
Someone there? I can hear you.
Someone there sure isn't. Oh, that's a legendary enemy. Wow. Is that my karma? Maybe. You know what? Maybe next time around, the Deadeye rifle is the way to go for groups of that size. Like Quincy may be our next stop. How are we, by the way, on 5.56 ammo? 183, so not terrible. Got a little purified water. Be paying attention for more of it, though. Unyielding metal right leg. Well, we got some 5.56. It's a start. Couple more than when we started, even. Rude. Treasure map, huh? I want to head this way. We'll be looking for Quincy Ruins, which I believe there will be somebody with power armor. So Hindsight is gonna get a workout. I believe they may even have a fat man, maybe. Hot plate has a screw. You know what? Honestly, our best bet for screws at this point in the game is probably just picking up and scrapping weapons. It occurs to me I don't have many great scoped silence weapons. this the Automatoys factory? If so, there was something I wanted here as well. Something that's not a magazine per se. Ooh, that suppressed sound is really good. Damn, he just tanked that. Yeah, you have the initial, like, wet sound of the suppressor, and then the crack of the bullet a little bit later. Very nice. Good detail. Oh! That's the one that had the fat man. Okay. Issue. We have run into issue. Question is, did they have more than one mini nuke? Oh, or was it a... Yeah, it would have been a mini nuke, because I heard the whistle. It's like that MASH episode. I heard the bullet. Maybe we'll see if there's trading to be done at the Atom Cats. I hear footsteps above. This is what I wanted. Oh, you know what? I think there's maybe a pristine one. Hey, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Welcome in. Get the quick eject mag. You know, honestly, the suppressor's probably a good upgrade on this one from the flash hider. It's got the other upgrades to be effective at range. watch on your TV and comment with your phone. Sounds good. Appreciate you. I thought there was like a pristine Giddy Up Buttercup. I think Giddy Up Buttercups have lots of screws. Ah, true. Which means I might have just scrapped the one that I have. Yep. I don't remember if the one that's here is pristine or if the guy at the slog repairs it, like paints it up all nice. But if there is a pristine one here, that's exactly the type of thing our retro collector friend would be interested in. Grab this 10mm pistol just for utility if we run out with our other ammo. Think you're right about the pristine one, though? Think you remember there being a quest for one? Yeah, I thought so. I wonder if it's not here if you're not on the quest. We have a Twitch ad break coming up. We are going to keep moving through this one. Trying to maximize our time on the playthrough here. Yep, that's the fusion core. And I don't think I saw a bed in here. Got me wanting to save at every encounter. Oh yeah, those are heavy. Probably got a bunch of steel I don't need again. Yep. Like 7 pounds of it. Do ads play on YouTube have premium, so wouldn't know if they did? Yes, ads do play on YouTube, and unlike Twitch, if you subscribe on Twitch, you don't get ads. On YouTube, I believe the ads play whether you have a channel membership or not. But I also enjoy YouTube Premium. I tell people all the time it's worth it if you use YouTube as your like entertainment and maybe even education system. I would way sooner stop, like, I think the only streaming service I have is Hulu, and I would immediately stop paying for that before I stopped paying for premium. But usually what I do, I don't know how the ads work automatically on YouTube, but if I go to the bathroom and I run a Twitch ad break, I press a button and I run a YouTube ad break at the same time, so that we hopefully condense most of the ads down to the same time. Disrupt viewers the least. Actually, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna see if we can see any of our gunner friends from this distance. You know, I need to go back and reread or rewatch Fahrenheit 451, because sometimes I think of the scene where they're all in the living room and Linda is part of the like teleplay that they're doing where they're all reading the parts into their TV screen. And I remember growing up, I thought that was such a weird concept. And now that I stream, I'm like, hey, that's kind of that's kind of me now. I wonder if there is a way. I wondered if you could maybe favorite a junk item so it doesn't scrap it. I think you can do that with weapons. Ooh, what is this scope? Hello. Muzzled light 44 auto revolver. Oh, it's just a regular scope. I was hoping it was one of those recon ones. We'll scrap it then. It was interesting when media somewhat predicts future technology, not a one-to-one, but similar. Like the TVs that spy on people in 1984. Yeah, the one that I always think of is Robert Heinlein, The Moon is a Harsh Mistress, was written in like the 60s, and it has a computer entity named Mike that uses math to imitate people's voice on the phone and imitate their face over monitors and things like that. And it must have just been so unbelievable at the time when that was being written. And it turned out to be like, here we are. Kind of like Ender's Game. Ender's Game, I remember, had tablets on it that had a game that was like procedurally generated. And again, I want to say Ender's Game was written in the 70s or 80s. But again, just kind of had the concepts there. Ooh, vegetable starch. I keep saying I don't need more adhesive, but really, who's gonna not take adhesive when the opportunity strikes? Okay, there's a bed in there. Oh, I said I was gonna name this revolver as well. It's already Serenity. Oh no, it was the Grunt I was gonna rename. But it's already the Grunt. Okay. So if stuff gets a name, it can keep it. If you like your name, you can keep it. Not sleep when enemies are nearby. Problematic. Ravioli, ravioli, show me the animoli. Oh! Hello. Okay, we're gonna quantum about that. Stim pack. Purified water. Wow. Always makes you sing the Firefly theme. I haven't actually seen any of those. Serenity or Firefly. Okay, so this is an unfortunate way back. Some lessons learned. We made some nice adjustments. But other than that, I think we can kind of speed back to where we were. Just, I would love to get a bed closer to the location. Now, probably I could use the maps and look up where the beds are and things like that as well.
Is someone there? I can hear you. Get me out of this thing.
Oh, he leaned over at just the right moment. Bethesda collision mesh is really saving them here. Only for a moment. And the moment's gone. Love the aggressive avoidance of the worst quest in the game. Honestly, this playthrough is so much more fun just avoiding pretty much all quests. Hey, hello on YouTube. Thank you for the subscription and welcome in. For anybody new here, this is part of a long-running playthrough. You can see the whole thing on YouTube. There is a playlist. The first part of this has been made into a video. Surviving Fallout 4 is a common scavenger, and the collector portion that we're doing to collect all the collectibles, that will also be a video coming up. So that's my little self-promo for any new viewers in chat. What a long way we've got to go. There's got to be a bed around. I think, I want to say maybe this quarry. If we take out the raiders, there should be a bed. That's why you never silhouette yourself. There's also a New Vegas scavenger video that's very good. Oh, yeah, thanks for the plug on that. Was your intro to the channel. I'm glad you liked that one. We'll have to get back to New Vegas. I think I'm going to check out Fallout Chicago. I might do that before my next, like, big Fallout 4 playthrough. Wow, whiff, whiff, whiff. Some of those were hits, I'm sure. Probably Stimpack time, yeah. Luckily, I think at range, their bullet damage is falling off a little. We're definitely at the level where the enemies are starting to punch back a little. It's now becoming a two-part mission. First part of the mission is to advance and secure the bed, secure the save point, and then we gotta secure the actual goods. But yeah, we are going to need a closer save, I think, to fight the gunners at Quincy. Figured this area and the glowing sea would be the hardest part of the playthrough. Yeah, I'm almost regretting that I've saved the glowing sea this long because I know the spawns are gonna be ramped up compared to what they would have been. Maybe try using range to my advantage a little bit this time, and also picking a place where I don't have so many points of cover that they can run up and hide behind. Like with that overpass there, they can easily run up and make an advance in ways that I can't see. Ready for some albino rad scorpions and death claws? Yep. Gotta say, the roof of this building would be a pretty good vantage point. Vertibird nearby. There's usually a vertibird here. Oh, hello. Oh, they're on both sides of me. That's a problem. That's a disadvantage. Drink your water. Take your time. I feel like that one must have been named. So I think with the next level, I should be able to get the next rank of Lone Wanderer, which either increases damage or decreases incoming damage. And I think either of those is going to help me out. What? I think this is the Vault 88, which I am not interested in doing. Level 40. 25% more damage. Nice. That's nice because I think it should be multiplicative with buffs like criticals and such. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing well. How about you? What the? Do you have a preference between the 3 in New Vegas perk system and Fallout 4's perk system? I like the New Vegas skill system with putting points into skills. As far as perks, I don't necessarily have a preference. Hello. Is this Hayama? Welcome in. Good to have you. Playing Veilguard, I hope you enjoy. Good old close to contact. Okay, we got a save in. Which means we locked in Lone Wanderer as well. Starting to ease back into it because you never finished the game. Yeah, I never really got into Dragon Age. They got Rad-X. I like how my one-man infiltration mission has become all-out war. I have a PS3 and bought Dragon Age Origins recently at a used game store. Looking forward to getting into it. Very nice. Keeping the older games alive. Okay, now the question is if this really advanced my standing in a meaningful way. Close the door, you're letting the rads in. Probably go back up and get a save. Or is there a bed down this way? See, the thing is, these are irradiated. Ever so slightly. Always be saving. Okay, we've got lethargy. We'll do some antibiotics. Down to my last 2 waters for now. The heck was sleeping with all that racket? Well, they're probably deaf from their own gunfire. Let's see, can we see any of the, like, Quincy boss from here on the ridge? Maybe the roof of the red rocket. I'm forgetting how you actually get up to the overpass. Wondering if it's one of those, like, elevators you push a button for. I was hoping I could jump up there. Okay, if nothing else, we've got a closer save now. Bridge through the church, gotcha. Your brotherhood. We're cool. Definitely a loot goblin in any Fallout game, especially New Vegas. Yeah, I understand it. Oh, wait. Okay, so moral of the story is the anti-power armor rifle deletes people not in power armor. Go! Oh, I'm out of AP. Okay. Quantum. So the gunners definitely have damage resistance. Nice to have the Brotherhood assist a bit, isn't it? Wow, ridiculous. Find the rifles more accurate than the pistols? Very true. Leaded polymer combat armor piece. And I'm wearing deep pocketed. This is a lot better. I'd have to make some space. I always thought the mutated legendary effect was weird. Makes it look like they have a fart cloud around them. Legendary gas. All right, let's see if we can make our way in a little bit. Cunning shadowed combat armor right arm. Just want agility and perception. Agility helps me a little. So we're gonna need to drop some weight now. Probably a lot of weight we can drop, to be honest. Okay, we locked it in with a save. Here we go. This is good stuff for us. I have been leaned all the way in. Gamer posture. Any mods I can drop? Yeah, that'll probably be next step. Okay. We want to make our way to the top of the Quincy ruins. Troubleshooters, I don't think we need that. Purified water? No. Next time you're getting the anti-power armor rifle. Well, good news is we found the one with the fat man. Hey, what's up, Dilly? Good to see you. Yeah, I was merciless with that sleeping gunner, and now you see why. Indeed, we located the fat man, so we'll know for next time around. In fact... May 10th, you're going to Florida to visit your brother and sister-in-law, nephew, niece, and then heading to Orlando to Disney World for your first experience. We'll be staying in the hotel for 4 days. Nice. I hope you have a good time at Disney. And with the family, of course. Just, you know, be careful about giving out specifics of trips online, you know? Just internet safety. Clint, that's who this is. Gamer Ghoul Friend, what's up, Raiders? How you doing? Ultimate Hair Dryer, Lady Trashcan, LT, and Ghoul. What's up? Ragnar's here to sniff your toes. Good news, I've been wearing these socks all day. What's up, Basil Gamer and Gotham's Angel? How y'all doing? Let's see what Ghoul was. Vertical Noctum, yes, you're on mobile then. Let's see what Ghoul was playing today. Y'all, Ghoul plays all sorts of cool games and theory crafts, indie games. Oh, Just Dance you were doing for charity, that's right. Well, that doesn't change what I said. Ghoul does all sorts of indie games, horror games, theory crafting, all sorts of cool stuff over there. Cozy atmosphere. Really great place to be who you are and really get into some things together, some shared interests, and just have a good time with them. Ghoul, feel free to tell us about your channel and particularly what you're doing with your current streams and the Just Dance and everything like that. Raiders, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer, but lately I focus on telling stories with games, that is sandbox games, open world games, things like that. Today we're playing Fallout 4 as the collector because we recognize the importance of retro physical media. So after playing Fallout 4 as a common scavenger, we bought a house and we now plan to fill it with retro collectibles in the game. So this is magazines, bobbleheads, holotape games, anything like that. I also make videos on YouTube and stream over there as well, so we are a dual platform stream. We were fundraising for St. Jude, a great cause, normally spooky. Yes, absolutely. Ghoul is very spooky and also friendly. It doesn't sound like it would work on the surface, but let me promise you it works. Ghoul, like I said, if you want to share anything about yourself, go ahead. If you want to hang out here, also more than welcome. But if you got to head out, if you got to have an early night, got to get some rest, whatever, no worries whatsoever. You know there's no expectations here, and I appreciate you and all your support. My friends, if you don't know Ghoul and any of that sounds good to you, definitely go give them a follow, check them out, see what they might be playing on a given day, because you never know, and there's a chance you've never heard of it, and we love that. So here we go. We've just collected a magazine. So if you're wanting to conceptualize the challenge, this is what we're doing. We're collecting these magazines which confer benefits, but also are just cool collectibles in their own right within the game. There's 122 of them. This one is Guns and Bullets Special Issue. The Moon, a communist doomsday device? You tell me. Play indie horror games, freaking hate Gen AI, and like hanging out with my cat. We're playing Ghost of Tsushima outside of Just Dance and raising money for St. Jude. Come hang. Does Ghoul have a YouTube channel or just Twitch? Asks AJ over on my YouTube stream. I have always caught Ghoul on Twitch. They do have a YouTube, Ghoul or LT. Would you like to drop Ghoul's YouTube in the chat, and then that will put it on screen? Gamer.ghoulfriend, Ghoul. There you go. Thank you for asking, AJ. So we're gonna sleep to lock in this save. I'm also on the YouTube grind here lately. I take my streams and I turn them into YouTube videos, so this will be one of them. The scavenger part of this playthrough has already been a YouTube video, and the collector part will be its own video once we have collected 122 magazines, I believe 22 bobbleheads, and any other collectibles we deem fit. Been trying to post more there. It's going okay so far. You know you can hit me up for the YouTube strategy talk if you want. I am all about lately helping people maximize their platforms because I have some thoughts about Twitch. Ghoul has some very funny shorts as well. I'll have to make sure that I've checked the notification because you know how YouTube is. You subscribe to somebody and then you never see them in your feed. YouTube maxing, exactly. It is 2026. We are multi-platform maxing. At a rarity, great to see you. Quincy's Last Stand. Deals 40% more damage on the next attack after landing a headshot. Oh, that is a super cool. So this is from a mod that I added that adds new guns to Fallout. And it also adds like really cool custom made guns. We are collecting these anytime we can. They're not part of the run, but we hang them up on the wall anyway. Eat a couple blood bug steaks so that we feel properly fed. Oh, that's right. I need to drop... what should I drop? Thought there was a weapon here I didn't really need. Cool gun. It is quite cool, and it's got, like, lore to it. You know how we love lore. I never use these herbal things for anything. Don't need irradiated blood. Pork and beans, potato crisps. Get them out of here. Yes, that is Ghoul's whiteboard emote. Thank you, Ghoul, for sharing that. I hope things have been going well. I have not been able to stop in as much. I've actually been less active on Twitch. If I'm not streaming, I'm spending a lot of time editing these days, just looking at DaVinci Resolve for hours on end. And I'm also going to bed a lot earlier. So some of my more late night streamers... this is actually a late stream for me. I'm usually in bed before 11 these days. Noticed you've been around less. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's just, you know, just trying to prioritize, you know, if I want content creation to be something that can kind of support me a little bit and I can justify continuing to put these hours into it, I've got to go where things are working better for me, and right now that's YouTube. So Twitch and streaming in general, I'm treating more like my opportunity to hang out with people and record the content. But a lot of the working hours are now on editing and content strategy and stuff. But also I turned 30 and now, like I said, I'm in bed before 11 every night. So if you're a late streamer and you haven't seen me in your chat a lot, that would be why. Brother, I'm older than you. Well, then you get it. Okay, let's see where we're going next. I think we're gonna go down... Atom cats. Some cool cats. Also, I've had life changes and things, you know, like, just completed the move with Maiko coming here and everything, so... It's been a lot. It's been good, but it's been, a reframing of a lot of things. Makes sense. A YouTube video is how you found this channel. Been a big fan ever since. Yeah, and I'm glad that you decided to give the streams a try. I really appreciate that. It's definitely a thing where I've realized, like, I used to stream like 5 days a week for between 5 and 8 hours, and that's really great. But if you ever stop for some reason, the streams really stop working for you. Whereas if you make a video and the video manages to land in the algorithm even a little bit, the video will still be like showcasing you to people for years after. I just kind of had to reckon with that a little bit. I've been streaming since, you know, 2022. Okay, Adam Cat's garage. There should be a bobblehead and a magazine. Fancy bowler hat. I'm not gonna steal that. We're gonna be friendly with these folks. I think the magazine is in the, like, diner.
nosebleed. Just where do you think you are? This is Atom Cat territory.
Yeah, well, I hear this is retro collectibles territory, and that's my scene, pal. Here's the bobblehead as a hood ornament, which, you know what, honestly, fantastic thumbnail for a future stream. Look at him, look how happy he is.
There we go.
Streams are very fun. Also enjoy rewatching by watching the YouTube videos after it's been a while. These are the first streams you've ever really watched. You know what's funny is I got on Twitch because I was watching VODs of a streamer who was on Twitch. And then in 2022, I got COVID and I couldn't hang out with my real life friends. And I was sleeping like 14 hours a day. And I would have a VOD on and I would watch some, fall asleep, wake up to it, fall asleep, wake up to it. And I was like, you know what? These VODs seem pretty cool. So then I went to Twitch and made an account to check out the streamer. And then after the streamer was done, I would watch other people playing Fallout 4. And then I met some of my close streaming friends. And then 3 months after that, I decided to stream myself. That was Jabo, by the way. A lot of Fallout people know Jabo. Not 30, but do feel that teenage energy is long gone. No longer does a monster energize you for a day, get like 4 hours out of one, and then crash. I was just talking the other day, like coffee in the morning, like an espresso or something, makes me feel nice for about 10 minutes or 15 minutes. And then I'm right back to, let me go back to bed. But I am narcoleptic, so, you know, and have chronic fatigue syndrome. So I just accept that that's going to happen to me more than most people. But those 10 minutes, man, when that caffeine hits and that clock starts ticking, all is right with the world for a little bit. Okay, so where would this magazine be? I think it's a hot rodder. Here it is.
Yes.
Now, is there a bed I can rent? I would love to sleep, because in Fallout 4 survival mode, sleeping is how you save.
Hey, nosebleed. Just where do you think
Excuse
you
me.
are?
We got junk that'll make you want to jive. Want to take a look?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
We'll see if they have any ammo we need. I do need this 12-7 ammo. And if I can clear the space... How are we on 20 mil? I've got 26. It's probably okay. Let's cut down on some stuff that we're carrying. I probably don't need 26 blood packs. If you like managing inventory, play Fallout 4 survival mode, you'll do a lot of it. Like, tell me why I have 8.5 pounds of stim packs. You happen to have, like, water? Purified water. Cool, played around with the idea of making YouTube videos, thought about doing a what if Fallout 3 was really good, where you go through original reaction ideas, new story, etc. I would say if you have an interest, do it. I say I started making YouTube videos around COVID. I started making them on my Ad Noctem channel around COVID, but I've been on YouTube since I was in high school for like my band. I would put like guitar covers up, and then when I was doing gunsmithing and stuff, I would put like my restorations up on a different, like personal name. You never know what's going to take off on YouTube, and some of my best videos are the ones, best performing videos are the ones that have the lowest quality and make me cringe. Like I have one video over 1 million views, and it's just talking about a painter that I really like, and it's just a slideshow of the painter's paintings with my thoughts and royalty-free music performance that I downloaded from a museum website. And it just, if it resonates with people, I mean, it was a cheap Yeti blue snowball mic, whatever, you know, the snowball one that's like real cheap. But, you know, it just, if people find it interesting and they want to listen to it, it can take off in the algorithm. Probably don't need 11 stealth boys. I mean, that's not a thing that I want to sell if I can avoid it. Get rid of these. Antifreeze. Honestly, it's not even about the money. It's about sending a message. Alright, so with all of that done, I don't know if Quincy ruins are cleared, but I'm gonna want to save there if possible. Still don't have a ton of 12-7 ammo, so I should really prioritize using the 44. Just get into that house and there's no enemies around. I can get my save and we can start heading down the coast. Boom. Okay. We're going to head down this way, and I believe that's our next objective right there. I think it's a Poseidon energy. Should have a Tesla Science and an Endurance bobblehead. Yeah, Poseidon energy. I think it's mostly raiders or something out here. Master lock, don't mind if I do. I might have seen it wiggle to the right a little. Wait. Boom. We're in. Master hacker. Sub-levels. Very likely Meyer lurks down here.
Unidentified intruder hostile target.
Oh. I didn't know I was the intruder. I thought they were going to be looking for the Mirelurks. Okay, well, it turns out we don't even have to go to that part of the plant to get the bobblehead in the magazine, so we won't. And that is why we got the save before we ran in there. Firelurks are a cool addition to Fallout. Wish they were a bit more upright, and for like their 3 design is a bit more unnerving. I can see that. I think it's also kind of cool like that they're, you know, being hunched over is very arthropodic. Honestly, next time we see a full bed, I need to do some rat away. Too much of my health has been lost to radiation. We're looking for the central catwalk. I think this may be a way to it. You're watching a bit of your Kenchi Crabman video. Is there going to be a Can You Beat Fallout 4 as a Crab video? Not planned, but it could be. Okay, thank you for your understanding with the ads that play every hour. Just due to how late this stream is getting, I'm going to go ahead and play through the ads, so I do apologize if you're on Twitch and stuck behind them.
Got it.
We're looking for a central catwalk.
You killed him.
Damn right I did. Why do they only have pool cues? That seems like a lack of planning to me. Well, it's a good thing neither one of us can aim.
Bingo.
Tesla Science.
There we go.
Endurance bobblehead. Raider was worse than a stormtrooper. Okay, here's the deal. I'm not gonna get a great rest on this bed, but I need to do a rat away, so I'm gonna be tired, and I'm gonna be hungry. You're awake, still tired. Don't remind me. Oh, that's right, you can't sleep more than 5 hours. Do remind me. A couple more locations to hit today. That's one, and that's one out there. We will want to be careful out here. There are some pretty strong bugs, I believe, on the left side of this road, and at my level, they're definitely going to be a high-level spawn. On board this ship should be a magazine and a bobblehead. The agility one and the agility bobblehead will let us take the ninja perk, which might really be necessary for increasing the first round damage in a lot of these encounters. The sneak attack bonus and whatnot. Hello, that wasn't me. And Norwegian Raiders, Norwegian Ghoul Raiders. The FMS Northern Star. Okay, so seem to have found me. Wow, did you see that parkour? He stuns audiences with incredible maneuvers. Let's try expensive, zero likeness. I don't like expensive either. Thank you. Thank you. I needed somebody to be impressed, to feel good about myself. Unlocking one. Incisions 4. How about scorpions?
Yes.
We're gonna deactivate the spotlights for what it's worth. Deactivate the turrets. This one's better than what I have on. Leaded Shadowed Combat Armored Chest Piece. Yeah, I guess it is. I didn't realize that Shadowed was better than Polymer. But I'll take the upgrade. Okay, so the magazine on a little table. Here it is. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Suit up and succeed. And here it is, the agility bobblehead. Strengthened shadowed metal left leg. Have a destroyer's left leg. Okay, we're gonna sleep all the way through the night. Might be a bad idea for my water supply, but we'll make it work. Arched and peckish. Oh, also, I got a level up. Let's go ahead and use that on Ninja. We'll do extra sneak attack damage. What's our carry weight look like? I've only got 10 extra. Am I wearing anything deep pocketed still? Yes. So I cannot take the stuff off and wear the hazmat suit right now. Best it's gonna get probably is the Papa Radix. So we gotta go that way. I have weakness now. I think that little platform might have a bed or something we can stop off at. Wow, it's so blurry and hazy. It looks like a dream sequence in a movie. Also, I should go ahead and take the antibiotic now because weakness lowers your, or increases the amount of damage you take, and that is nasty. Just make sure I'm swimming to the right one. I am not. I am not swimming to the right one. That is the right one. And up we go. Must be downstairs. Wait, this still isn't the right one. How did I... Nope, this wasn't even close to the right one. This was further. Oh, sorry, AJ. Nightbot is a little overtuned. Okay, this is the one I need to be going for. Luckily, we made it here just as the Rad-X wore off. And boom, luck bobblehead. All right, and that is where we're going to leave it for the night. A little bit longer than my typical stream, but we're really trying to wind down the run here, and we did a really good job. We cleared up most of the entire southeast quadrant today. So it is, with a few exceptions, it is just the bottom south and the southwest and the glowing sea. We are closing in on the final locations. So I will plan to be back tomorrow at about the same time. So somewhere around, you know what, it's probably going to be a little after 7 Eastern, but it'll be roughly the same time. And of course, if you're not able to make the stream, you'll be able to catch the VOD. But I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. Let's go ahead and wrap up. Get our exit save. And as usual, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube first. Fru, welcome in.
Been lurking.
Hey, lurk away. Thank you for the 100 bits. Very much appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. As I was saying, YouTube, we're going to close you off. First, YouTube, thank you for being here. Whether you were here live or you caught the VOD, I appreciate you, and I hope you enjoyed this installment of Fallout 4 The Collector as much as I have. We look forward to seeing you again, but until that time,